Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, now they have possession. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. And played short. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Silva. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Haaland. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. High quality defending. Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. Could it be? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, read it really well. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcos Llorente. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Reinders. Phil Foden. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Jérémy Doku. Determined defending. The first half story has been told. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, moving it nicely, and offside it is. A really good pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Foden. Good conditions for the counter. Will it be? Griezmann. Decent idea. Perhaps now. And he's in an offside position. Well, so much to enjoy about what Phil Foden put into the first half. Interested to get your take. Haaland! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Griezmann. And Atletico will get the throw in. And support available. Baena. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a really good run. Nice looking pass. Chance to play it in. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
This could be the equaliser. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Haaland! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. David Hansko. Getting right into his face. Baena. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good ball. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Excellent defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. David Hansko. Baena. Now Griezmann. Possession often the best form of defence. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Reinders. On to Haaland. Semenyo. And we will have just one additional minute. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could level it. Oh my goodness! He's caught the test. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Saka. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And credit due, a good intervention. Gyökeres. Good-looking move. It's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teasing ball in. Now what can they do from here? To reduce the arrears. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Promising possession, this. Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And taken short. Well, nicely cut out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And dribbling with it, but out of play. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Rice with it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? And veering in. Well read to ease the pressure. And a throw in. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off
Oh,
the
wait a minute. Look what's happening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Arsenal's free kick here. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Real chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Arsenal have given it away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he deliver? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And good anticipation. Oh, useful ball. Well, now they have possession. Adeyemi. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. Smart defending. And given free rein to run. Trying to open them up. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Gyökeres. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And unable to keep possession. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, there's no getting away from it.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Trossard. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. High pressing and good high pressing. And so it'll be a goal kick. For you live. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, a short corner here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Taken short. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Hansko. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. More fine build-up.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Pass and move, their opponents really. Vlahovic! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Yildiz! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Alvarez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Vlahovic. Openda. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Committed challenge. Oh, good strike! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Hansko. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Baena. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. And an opening! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a short corner, let's see. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! Atletico recovering possession well. Francisco Conceição. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Advantage Atletico. Alvarez. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alvarez. Well, he keeps going. And he's driving his team forward. Fancies it. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the upshot is free kick. And snuffing out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Giving it a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Thuram. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kelly. Now with Kalulu. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! McKennie. Now with Conceição. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Had to win the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now sending it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would...
Oh, takes it on. Oh, he seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show...
Hold on, good opportunity. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Leandro Trossard. Oh, could be here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from Arsenal. Gyökeres. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Arsenal come away with the ball. Played in with that. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Phil Foden. Now he's in. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Gyökeres. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Arsenal with the ball again. Merino. Leandro Trossard. And that has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. Eze. The chance to cross here. Could be setting something now. A vital block. To put them ahead. Still trying to find the space. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Jeremy Doku. City showing good width here. Foden! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Merino. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Eze takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mikel Merino. No way through. Possession lost. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. And that will do it for the first half here. The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Teeing up the chance now. Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doku. City being afforded too much space here. And he's in now. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a really smart stop there. Foden. Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's space out wide for City now. And onto the post. Gyökeres. They found a way through. Rice. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Reinders. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Phil Foden. Jurriën Timber. And it's out for a throw. Declan Rice. Now Saka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on from this. Now, this has to be. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Reinders. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Bernardo Silva. Played through nicely. Saka. Timber. Onto Rice. Jurriën Timber. Arsenal with width here. Unable to find anyone with that. Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren. This has to be! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Weston McKennie. Now with Cabal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the ref allowing the game to flow. To square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Vlahovic. Now Kalulu. No sign of stopping yet. They're in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And a change in possession. And he's been forced into that. Thuram threads it through. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Oh, that's really nice. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. McKennie. Good work from Juve to win back possession. This looks promising from Dortmund. Opportunity here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Whistle goes, free kick given. Seru Girassi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yildiz. Girassi. That set up the chance. Vlahovic. Looking for the angle. Adeyemi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Well, that's what he's... Oh, gloves then post. And that brings to an end the first half. Here. The second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. And the defence regains control. That's a good pass. McKennie! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Making good ground and still going. Keeping the ball really nicely here. This to go in front. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And they've gone with a short one. Conceição with the tackle. Now with Bellingham. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw-in to come. Kelly. On to Cabal. Lois Openda. Well read to gain possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's on now. They shall not pass.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Openda goes on past the defender. Probing, but the target won't open. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Niklas Sula. This could be threatening. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Promising attack halted. Has a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. What a chance! And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição given space here. Kefren Thuram. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. This to be level. And it's taken away. Terrific. Thuram. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Should score here. Oh, surely. Took one for the team there. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And they decide against playing it in. They might get another go here. Genuine chance here. And they've done it. Level again.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. It's a promising City move. Can he give them the advantage? Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good example of pressing without the ball. Beautiful pass. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Danger building. Haaland! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, could be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lovely ball over the top. Baena. Can he convert? Possession one. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he's through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Griezmann. Teammates available. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! O'Reilly. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alex Baena. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And so the half-time whistle is... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy Doku. is. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's really good. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Haaland. A very effective challenge put in. 30 minutes left for play. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Keeper getting the touch. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Could be in here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, it does look like City are changing their tactics a bit here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Silva. Incisive pass. Griezmann's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alvarez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. And unable to keep possession. Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Really sound defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Every reason to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that...
In position, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Bellingham. On to Zule. Karim Adeyemi. Joe Bellingham. Arsenal recovering possession well. Confident attacking play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. An effective challenge. Girassi. Danger building. Might jump in front. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Ezzy. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Dortmund with the ball once more. Zule. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Valdemar Anton. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mikel Merino. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ezzy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Karim Adeyemi. Well, full marks for getting past him. Is it going to be? And watched all the way by the keeper. And that is going to be all. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Beautiful pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. It's a neat move. And look at this! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Yuri and Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timber. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's blocked it. And that'll be offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, not clear just yet. Bellingham. And having a go! Mecha. Well, a textbook interception. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Had the confidence to take him on. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, might be. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Favouring the short one. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Joe Bellingham. This could be it! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Emre Can. Now with Bellingham. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And given away by Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Brilliant piece of skill. Played through by Yildiz. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And Yildiz coming away with the ball. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Lovely weight. Griezmann. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Openda. Will it be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Alvarez. Opportunity. And foiled by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do it? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alvarez. Can he finish? But into the keeper's gloves. Weston McKennie. And he read it superbly. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Now, options are plenty. And a fine tackle. Alvarez. Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It might still be problematic. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. A Juve free kick here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And that will do it for the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pierre Kalulu. And on to McKennie. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. You might say the wall did its job. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Weston McKennie. Here's Alvarez. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now a decent position. Could be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Kenan Yildiz. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Big chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Griezmann. Good ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And it's opening up. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Cabal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Alvarez. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Out of play, throw in. And he has options available. Kefren Thuram. And on to Cabal. Kefren Thuram. Vlahovic. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Jimenez. Lenormand. Really getting stuck in. Vlahovic. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner for Juve. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Not the pass he had in mind. Ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And slipped through beautifully. To take the lead. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Interesting pass. Can he score? Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Promising position, this. And he read it well defensively. Ezzy. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. Drifting in off the flank. Still doable. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he finish? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Yuri and Timber. Beautiful pass. Haaland in position. And the keeper did well to get there first. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Semenyo. And he has options available. No way through.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Saka. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And possibilities here. Closing down well. Oh, beating him comprehensively. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Mikel Merino. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mikel Merino. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
City pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Mikel Merino. Now, options are plenty. Trossard. And still trying to get the shot off. Haaland. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. And denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Could be threatening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, yes, what a pass. Bernardo Silva's in behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Mikel Merino. Could be a chance to break. And in with a real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trossard. Mikel Merino. And beyond the last defender, offside. Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. He's in here. Thwarted by the post. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Trossard. Doku. Did really well to get through, but stout defending when it mattered. Victor Gyökeres. And teammates around him. And the through ball might finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mikel Merino. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Running with confidence. Decent chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Oh, Sue, a chance. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And in the perfect position to read it. Joe Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vlahovic. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Juventus unable to retain possession. Takes aim. A Juve free kick here. Juan Cabal. Joe Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McKennie. Now a decent position. And given away by Dortmund. Vlahovic. And on to McKennie. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. McKennie. Openda. Big chance. And it goes a-begging.
Oh, it had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Oh, might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And roaming free here. There to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Looking for the right angle. Yildiz! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. An effective challenge. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And there goes the half. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Ikoma Luis Openda. And good anticipation. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Cabal. And making the move to the inside. Well, racing away here. And a timely intervention. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Emre Can. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vlahovic. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bellingham. This looks more than decent. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Adeyemi. Girassi. Will it be? Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And an opening! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Yeah, perfectly.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Determined defending. Decent pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
of extra excitement. Off we go. The match is underway. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fabian. And the game will stop. Offside. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But not really going anywhere fast with it. Gonzalo Ramos. And that's been ruled as offside. That's a good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building for PSG here. Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. He's beaten his marker here. Bellingham! Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. Camavinga. Possession lost and won. Gonzalo Ramos. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ramos. On to Mendy. Now, this might be promising. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the corner is fired in. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Beaten easily here. Chance for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And that brings to a close the first half. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Real Madrid come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this has to be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Fabian. Oh, that's really well cut out. Has a go. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Eduardo Camavinga. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Decent looking attack, this. And the attack collapses. Half an hour left for play. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Mendes. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. I'm afraid that's careless. Bellingham. On to Camavinga. The ball back with PSG now. This is looking good. What next? This to see them lead. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And now a change being made by PSG. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The ball lost and gratefully received. Kvaratskhelia. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Solid defending there. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Chance to score. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Camavinga. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Neves. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And there. And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Zenon. A chance to get something going here. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Haaland. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Kevin Zenon. Cavani. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Surely the equaliser. Great save after a dreadful error. And it crosses the line for a corner. It's been delivered. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Very quick to close down. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting closer. Here we go! And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off! Tijani Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Erling Haaland. Now, can he get the cross in? Great instinct there to cut it out. This has to be! Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And the attack breaks down. Erling Haaland. Zenon. Worth a go. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Zenon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reinders. Now with Haaland. What a chance here! Incredible! How was that kept out? A corner taken short. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, there's no doubt.
The difference between the two teams.
Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Chance to score! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Kevin Zenon. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, terrific. See you later. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Jeremy Doku. Should score here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And it's a short corner. Fizzed into the middle. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Marcelo Weigand. Edinson Cavani. Played in with that. Oh, should score. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. City recovering possession well. Foden. And the attack collapses. Cavani. Ball one, well read. Bernardo Silva. He's in here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Edinson Cavani. The ball back with City now. Tijani Reinders. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Foden. Worth a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Kevin Zenon. And they found a way through, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Doku. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Football. And PSG have the first kick of the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Acuna. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Acuna. Oh, real opportunity! A vital block. They opt to go short with the corner. Sebastian Driussi. And the defence regains control. Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. They could level it here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And into the box it goes. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, surely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Hakimi. Willian Pacho. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Bit sloppy in possession. Driussi. Could take things forward a notch here. This is a lovely spell of possession.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
To take the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Marcos Acuna. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he'll have a go here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Quintero. He's in here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Mendes. Pacho. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Taking advantage there to win the ball. The defense to reduce the deficit. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Marcos Acuna. Well read to gain possession. Beaten easily here. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. It's hit the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Real opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's played in now. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Oh, could be here. They're in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ashraf Hakimi. Fabian. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Quintero. Driussi. Good work, they've got it back. And the attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's drifting into a useful position here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Now, here's an invitation. And that's where it ends. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's good defending, well won. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, it must be here. Oh, got in the way of it. And that's full time, and it ends.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Bernardo Silva. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Erling Haaland. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. And that's comfortably gathered. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Might work out. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And passing it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bellingham! Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And City get the throw-in. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. An effective challenge. Phil Foden. Threads it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jérémy Doku. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Reinders. Semenyo. It's there for him. Off the post and back in play. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
He's in with a chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And the first half is in the... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They take it short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Fine pass. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Phil Foden. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And the keeper showing good hands. Going short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. City move it forward with purpose. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. That might help them. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ruben Dias. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal.
Well, I admire their...
Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Given away by Real Madrid. Foden. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Carvajal. Passing it accurately. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Could be a chance. Strong hand on that one. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking pass. Can they profit from this? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And clears his lines. Foden. Decent looking ball. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Eduardo Camavinga. Fancies it.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Thomas Belmonte going for it. Fearless block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be dangerous. And played in now. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they're moving this around. Opportunity now. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Delivered into the box. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Juan Fernando Quintero. Marcelo Weigand. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes, and that's far too close to the keeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Belmonte. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Zenon. I'm afraid that's careless. Marcos Acuna. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Terrific chance. And still danger here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Fantastic looking ball. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... And we're back underway for the second 45. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Driussi. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Marcos Acuna. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Plenty of space to attack now. And they've found a way through. Great chance here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the chance slips away. Kevin Zenon. They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Out of play. Throw in to come. Marcos Acuna. Thomas Belmonte. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Edinson Cavani. And still going here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
To square things up. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Acuna. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Marcos Acuna. Acuna. And they might be in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Belmonte. Oh, that was a bad one. Could take things forward a notch here. Thomas Belmonte. Big chance. And it's in! The derby always delivers drama. And hasn't that goal gone down well? It's all square. Acuna. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Acuna. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Quintero. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack breaks down.
A stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the up...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Hakimi. On to Pacho. Nuno Mendes. On to Zabani. On to Neves. Well, can they make one of these passes count? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a long way out, but into the keeper's gloves. Bellingham. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ramos. On to Neves. He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Kvaratskhelia. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Takes it on. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Real Madrid have given us away. And an opening. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to cross. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And that. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vinicius Junior. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's really well done. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Hakimi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Given away by Real Madrid. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? A smart stop here. Now sending it in.
Well, PSG are playing some good football here. They certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count and fairly quickly.
Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. And Real come away with it. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be an utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision there. Dembele, might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Carvajal. This looks more than decent. And Bellingham. Lovely weight. Can they do it? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Hakimi. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Pacho. And Fabian. Hakimi. And now back with the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Minch. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. But he's gone short with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Angel Romero. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now, how about the short corner? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, hold on, looks good.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Given away by City. Doku. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Elects to go short. Not a bad ball. A danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Belmonte. Carlos Palacios. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a throw in. Reinders. Marc Guehi. On to Silva. And possession changing hands. Threads it nicely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. Good patience. It's a weighted pass. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intercepted effortlessly. Cavani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. The first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Carlos Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Chance for Cavani! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Haaland. And a tidy challenge. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Semenyo. Now Haaland. Nicely constructed. Belmonte. Electing to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now with Semenyo. Significant acreage for City to run into. It's Bernardo Silva. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
So a half an hour remaining. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Zenon. Could be dangerous. And credit due, a good intervention. And he's in. Reinders. 20 minutes remaining. Semenyo. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. And City have possession once more. Can he score? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nunes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Zenon. Palacios. And he's broken free. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mateus Nunes. Now with Semenyo. On to Reinders. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
A good vision there. Belmonte. A very good tackle. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Real chance. Keeper had it covered. But he's gone short with it. Fire towards Edinson Cavani at the back post. It could be up for grabs. And there's the We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on River Plate.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, that was easy on the eye. Vera. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Vera. Maximiliano Salas. Chance here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Or can they prize them open now? Dembele taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Vera. Plenty of options. High quality defending. Strong possession play. Driussi. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. And a tidy challenge. Fausto Vera. Danger building. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ramos. Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. On to Neves. Can they do it? Could be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Fausto Vera. Chance to finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Good distribution. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Marcos Acuna. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Fabian. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Marcos Acuna. Promising attack, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Minch. Now with Neves. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sebastian Driussi. Marcos Acuna. Well, can they prize them open now?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Vera. Promising possession, this. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. There to win it back. Lucas Martinez Quarta. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the short option preferred. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marcos Acuna. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Trying to connect. Oh, terrific save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And so the Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And nicely over the top. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Federico Valverde. Nice looking pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Foden. Decent idea. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them ahead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Jeremy Doku. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Bellingham. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Over it comes. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, big moment. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Foden. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Deflected out for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Chance to cross. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Stopped a surefire goal. Counter-attacking chance. Doku. Given away by City. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
City finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Valverde. Oh, useful ball. So, a corner. He's driven in the corner. He has teammates around him. Still working away. Now in a more than decent position. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. For the lead here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And a short corner, let's see. Doku. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. City could be onto something. Foden. And he's made headway. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Jude Bellingham. Well, the ball back with City here.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. But with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Strong challenge. Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Just 10 minutes to go. Haaland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And there's the whistle.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the River Plate team sheet.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Sebastian Driussi. This could get interesting. To take the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Acuna. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Getting closer to the middle, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Belmonte. There's room to do something here. Oh, should score! And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Acuna. Acuna. Driussi. Zenon. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Montiel. Kevin Zenon. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Sebastian Driussi. Struggling to keep it here. Belmonte. Weighted beautifully. Oh, look at this. A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marcos Acuna. Oh, chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Oh, Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Thomas Belmonte. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Quarta. Could take things forward a notch here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. The ball lost and gratefully received. Teeing up the chance now. And we're into the final half hour. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Juan Fernando Quintero. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Quarta. An open invitation on the wing here. The pass played through perfectly. Big chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Belmonte. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. This could be threatening. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Montiel. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Oh, gone for it. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, what a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Could be a chance to break here. It's offside, and that will be that. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, surely. Surely. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Can he finish? A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.